Congrats. Mzarj was first to claim first this stream. How does a scientist freshen their breath? With experiments.
Hello, Sarge. I now finished cooking dinner. Fair enough. I'm gonna post my go lives in a couple of discords. Like that one. And that one. And I might even start talking in that one. A bit more. I have had a morning. We'll get into that later, I think. Right. I'm hoping, really hoping everything works because... Okay, good. There's no VTuber, there's not supposed to be. It's fucked at the moment. I have had such... Ooh, look at that purple atmosphere. Pretty. No, that's pretty. Anyway. Oh, have you given up, Cat? Is it because I'm talking now? And you don't like it, even though you're deaf? Whatever. Oh. Give it a second. Game loading. Please don't break. Fix power, explore big thing. Right. Okay. I'd kind of forgotten what happened yesterday. Power requires uranium. Uranium requires rockets. Rockets require uranium, which requires power. Right. So what I'm going to do... Oh, I've got to take things out. I'm going to tear apart some stuff. Oopsie. Take that with me. I'm trying to think of everything that I can take with me that I don't necessarily need, like these. These drills aren't needed, although they're semi-useful. I need a buggy. There's going to be some back and forth today. I'm going to get rid of those drills because, like I said, I'm migrating to this other area. Brommel, there's some love. Brommel. Hey, there's some love. Christ. Yeah. Thank you, Brommel. It's been a rough morning. Ooh, tier 2 food growing. I'll take it. I'll take it. We sit. We cry. We have a coffee that's probably gone tepid by now. This is my second coffee today, by the way. Yeah, that stopped being hot a while ago. It's still warm, but not like hot. Some days, just rolled out of bed, need to make first coffee. Wow, that's a late one for you. Twitch notification woke me. I wonder whose. Yeah. I've had, I mean, you saw in Discord, I've had a morning. Woke up at 6. That was fine. It felt a bit rough. I was like, I don't feel great. Liz, morning. Get up. I come downstairs. I get up. I went downstairs. I hotted up some coffee and prepared the coffee machine for people. I got to my computer. I opened up Steam and Steam didn't want to open properly. Then I tried to open up Discord, and Discord wouldn't let me interact with any of the tabs. I was like, I've had this problem before. I know how to fix this. So I do this. I find the link to follow the steps, and I start running a DISM, the diagnostic something system memory, and that froze. Although I didn't realize at the time that it froze at a really common point where it freezes. That was just me being stupid. But then I decided to run a ScanDisk. That froze. Then I tried to run Windows Recovery. That froze. All while it feels like my insides want to become outsides. So after dealing with this for an hour and 20 minutes, I was like, F this. Hits the power button, holds the power button, forcibly reboots the whole system. Shouldn't do that. Shouldn't ever do that in a situation like that. But I had no choice at the time. And turn it on, everything works perfectly. It's like nothing happened. Like there was never anything wrong with it. And I was just like, are you freaking kidding me? Answer that question is no. No, I'm not kidding. Fuck you, said Windows. And then I realized I also like unplugged some stuff. One of which I think is my yeah, reboot fixes 70% of issues. I should have tried it first and I forgot. Because I just, oh my god. But yeah, the reboot did seemingly fix it. But when it rebooted, it did do a little bit of a check. It was very brief, but I spotted that it checked something. So I think there's like a combination of stuff. But yeah, it's been a morning. And I have a cat behind me, being all cute. Weird warping sound again. But yeah, how's everyone else's morning so far? Because mine fucking sucks. I like the fact that I'm going to be able to launch. No, I can still launch it, even though I have no power. I can build and launch things. It's a game. I am going to have to hide inside. Bonk. Could have been, but my Windows didn't update. My Windows is set not to update or use, because the whole Windows forced updates. Did rocket burn up if you're... Oh, does it burn me up? No. You can stand on the rocket and launch yourself into space, kind of. It could have been yeah, a bunch of people have got one, but I had this issue a week ago, and I'm not 100% sure if the issue is caused by me trying to play Kerbal Space Program or launching Opera browser. Although I had Opera work the other day and it didn't have any problems, but both times I've tried to play Kerbal Space Program the night before, and Kerbal Space Program has crashed and caused problems the next day. So that's the only common denominator between the two issues that I am aware of. But yeah, no, the rocket doesn't affect me. I'm in a full spacesuit that protects me from everything. Except toxicness. That's apparently able to seep in. Gets into the air vents. The air vents that don't exist because there's no air on this planet. No atmosphere. No, there is atmosphere. There's no oxygen. That's it. Which is weird because there is plant life. Well, there wasn't plant life. A big disaster happened on this planet and it got wiped out. It seems to be the law. All life got wiped. Yeah. Yeah, long story. Long story short, Windows got upsetty. I tried to fix it. I didn't fix it. I went for the classic method, and that fixed it. But it could also have been a combination of all the other, like, checks and stuff I tried to do. None of which I think actually triggered, so, you know. Fuck you, Windows. You're the best operating system that money can't afford. I know that's Mac. God. But yeah, when I opened it up and a bunch of apps started launching that weren't launching that are supposed to, I was like, ah, this is a good sign. This bodes well. And then I actually got some breakfast, which wasn't helping me feeling rough. My own fault. I didn't drink enough yesterday. That's why I felt awful this morning. At least, I think that's why. Ah. Find another energy fuse. Oh, that's a piece. How many have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one more. Ah! Sweet! I can build another reactor. 1 super, 3 water? No, 2 water? Some water. Oh. We have power! Right, that's a temporary fix because... Ooh, I can build better food growers now. That's why I need fertilizer. Which is why I need the other bio building, which doesn't need to be a bio lab. Wait. We have insects. We have lava. Larvae, I should say. Get it correct. We're both, like, way further ahead than I thought, and not as far as I was expecting. Or is it the other way around? I'm so confused. Nuclear fusion generator. That's what I need. That's the power supply I need. Nuclear fusion. But I don't have pulsar quartz. I fixed my power. So now I can just go explore. All I need is oxygen, water, and food. And anti-goop. Take a couple of oxygen. A couple extra oxygen. Because I might find more. Grab some water. Check to see if there's any more oxygen. Nope. Nope, it's all methane. Right, well, I guess we're exploring. Smiles. To be fair, I could have let that go a lot further down. Oh. Why? Why? Just why? Why? Oh yeah, note to self. Search for... Oh my god, there's lots of reactors here I could tear apart as well. I did get a pulsar quartz from here, so I can get 4 more. Have you had enough? Cat's had enough. Is it 4 or is it 5? It's 5, right? Yeah. So I need 4 more pulsar quartz. And then... Ah! It's so gooey. Food? Oxygen multiplier could be good. Oh, there's goo there. Wait, is that a cave? Oh, okay, we need bombs. Every time that happens, I panic. Because my brain is like, oh, bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just the plant life recovering. Okay, you give me lots of iridium. Can't interact with these chests. Which is annoying. Oh, look, uranium rod. Also, yeah, if you think it sucks for you, imagine how I feel with all this bloom. Ah, what are you doing? No, you're just cleaning yourself. Oh, blueprint. Yes, please. Oh, we're not getting into that. Okay. I'm curious because there's a very obvious, like, water layer. Does that mean? Nope, it is just another layer. Oh my god. Hold on. No, this is excessive. Where's the bloom? That's brightness. I don't want brightness. Oh. Well. Oh my god, if I turn the torch on, it's even worse. This is fine. Oh, hey. This is the only way I can see any of my information. Pulsar quartz. Ooh, oxygen capsules. Ain't that convenient? Go back. I'll take the fertilizer. Thank you very much. I'll take the gel. Ooh, rockets. Ooh, fertilizer. Okay, this place is chock-a-block with useful resources. Okay, I've also just noticed there's a load of titanium on the floor. What? What? What's up, Puddy Cat? Inventory full. No! Water, food. Wow! Wow! Nope. I hear a message. We don't have time to read that. I'm concerned about this thing that looks like flowing lava. Oh, blueprint chip. I'm gonna say it now. Ellie really messed this place up with all the goo. Wait. Wait, is that... I think I know what that is. Okay, I need a chest. Ah, feck. I think I just saw something super vital. Let's chug a water. Okay, screw it. Are you pink? Yes! Yes! Shut up with your weird TARDIS noises. Ah, good news. I can now make a pulsar generator engine thingy. Fusion generator. Which means I can remove my energy multiplier that I have, bring it to the base, bring it to the new base, and crank it. I can also fill it with, I can put some more uranium-powered nuclear reactors. First, let's build a fusion. Build a fusion. Dismantle the others. Bring them over. I just realized I'm actually doing both my objectives today. I'm both exploring the thing and fixing the power situation by exploring the thing. That's just weird. I might actually just pick up the algae generator as well and bring that over. So I haven't made the air filter because I haven't found any freaking. Indigo blueprint. Nice. I have no iron. Okay. Oh, I need plastic and crud. You can go in there. Oh yeah, I got 2 blueprint chips. Oh! Yes! I need that. Ah! Happy. Oh, I could actually build down here. Because this kind of belongs inside. Or on any foundation. Let's leave you there for now. Look at it. Look at that magnificent purple glow. Okay, there's a bunch of things I need to do. Tier 2 food growers. Super alloy and thingy. Should be fine. Currently have it set so it can only give me 4. I'm gonna do this properly. I kind of need to do. Okay, no, they need to belong. They need to go over somewhere else. Take the osmium out. Shoot them in there. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. This doesn't normally happen. Fine. Furniture. Oh, the sky werbles are back. That's nice. Map information rocket. That is like actually crucial. Where are you? Map info rocket. 2 osmium, a super alloy rod, which there is one in the goo, and a chip, which is silicon, magnesium, and something else. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Talk about barely having enough. Right, let's go get... How am I for water and food? Let's sort this. Pretty good. Let's go find that super alloy. Ba-doop boop boop doop 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 boop 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 doop boop boop doop boop. There is a part of me that just wants to drop and go directly into the water. But there is also a part of me that doesn't want to have to swim to get out of it. I think there's a tier 3 jetpack? I don't remember. Was there a tier 4? No, there isn't a tier 4. That'd be crazy. I was crazy once. Put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Anyway. Is it a rubber room filled with rats, or is it just a rubber room filled with rats? They put me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. I'm not sure which rolls off the tongue better. That's the issue. Oh yeah, we read some of these. Which one of you had the super alloy rod? At this point, does it matter? Kind of. Oh, I think it was further down. That is literally just an ore sample. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I need to go down. We've got to go deeper. Oh, a tier 2 tree spreader. That's nice. Oh. with that oxygen at the moment anyway. When it says oxygen low, I'll use it. What are you? Oh, plant multiplier. Is it in here? No. Now I'm suspicious. I definitely saw a super alloy rod somewhere. There it is. Ooh! Refertilizer. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Yeah, it's there. Alright. Yoink. If I remember, you need to use tier 1 to get tier 2. Also, I think you can get bugs out of it. I can't remember the exact reason why having a tier 2 fertilizer is good at this stage. Just freaking... You know what? It is actually faster for me to swim. I can't jetpack my way up though. Not all that way. What's up? Come here. You're only pestering me because you want food and attention. Well, you're not having food, but you can have attention. Well, you can have food. It's just not the food that you want. Because it makes you lose teeth. It's full of sugar and all sorts of other horrible things. Why you only get once a day. Ugh, balanced diet is 2 pouches and a handful of this stuff a day. No, it freaking isn't. Really bad. Okay, I need some people's opinions on something. It's irrelevant. This bears no purpose for any specific thing. But if I were to say, you chop something into 2 pieces, you have 2 halves, right? By definition, because 2 makes 1, right? But do those halves have to be equal to be called a half still? Ellie?
Hey look, someone just claimed a watch streak.
Wait for it.
Chisrai comp.
What? How did it get chomp wrong? Anyway. Turn up while I'm asking a philosophical question about whether or not 2 halves have to be equal halves to equate to 1. If there are 2 parts of something, they are 2 parts of something, but they are both half of it, whether they're the same size or not. Oh, I've just seen Chris's grab bag. Ooh, a ham and egg roll. Tandoori chicken baguette. Oh, I want the baguette. I mean, do they though? Oh god, there's a meteor coming in and you can actually see it. You can see them on the map. That's fun. Okay, so this is where I can mine osmium, aluminium, iron, titanium, iridium, tungsten, zeolite, uranium's over there. Oh god, I forgot about obsidian. What about in the starting area? Oh, that is the starting area. 2 sulfur mines. Is that magnesium or silicon? Magnesium. Interesting. Wait, is there a silicon node? A lot of sulfur. There's cobalt. Oh, silicon's there. Right, this is future me's. This is why I want the map information. The reason I bring it up is because I remembered a few weeks back. Someone I know has a table. The table top was made of 3 pieces of material. However, one of those pieces came off. Now, these are not 3 equal pieces at all. So, my argument was, it's in 2 halves. You have a big half and a little half. To which they said, no, it's only half if they are exactly equal. It's like, well, that's why I said big half and little half. You always give the child the bigger half of oh god. Yeah. Anyway. How is Ellie? As you can tell, I'm spiraling. Whee! I don't have a deconstructor up here. I need one. Wait, do I have a deconstructor in the other building? Find out. Also, I have no idea what rocks just landed. Excuse me. I'm still really annoyed at the fact that the railings don't clip to any kind of surface. I could bring the goo container up. Stress. And goo storage. Goo storage can go. It's a good enough place for it. Wonderful. Up some water. Take the water with us. Boop. Silly cat. I'm gonna go investigate because yeah, rocks fell. I don't know what they gave me. Just an injection of resources. Okay. So probably aluminium's in there. Bam, bing, 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 bing. Oh, fair enough. What's Sarge got for dinner, by the way? Just curious. Yeah, the bot is running a little low today, isn't it? Roast pork and veg. Oh, that's what we had on Sunday, Monday. And we still had a bit of pork left over Tuesday, so I turned that into fried rice. 2 deconstruction chips. Which is just silicon magnesium. Huh. Yeah, I'll build it. I'll build it there. Right, let's see what I end up with. Methane, and tier 1
Heh, nice.
fertilizer. Oh, you got nice numbers. Chris is here. Chris, can I have that teriyaki chicken sandwich? Tandoori, sorry. Not teriyaki. Making a lot of noise, cat. Ah, oh, you bitch! No, that's fair. That's fair. It is yours, after all. You know, you paid for it. I wish I had a local Greggs that actually did that thing. While I technically do, I also don't. Because it's like half an hour's walk away, and they only do evening drops. They don't do mornings. I was like, why can't you do mornings? The local one, the one I actually go to, doesn't do them at all. But yet, though, so I could have it. Ah, now, see, this then returns to the question I was just having a minute ago. Would they be equal halves, and would they still count as halves? Because there are 2 of them. Or would you define one half as not being a half if it is slightly larger than the other? I'm about to create a really cursed topic of discussion for the future people. I mean, I'll take the smaller half. If it is in 2 pieces, those are 2 halves. I don't care if they're equal or not, unless it is specifically important. If it's half of a value, then yeah, sure, they should be equal. But if it's just an object, you can get away with it being uneven halves. You know, right? I like that your default reaction was, nope, I'm out. I'm not getting involved with this. Too early for this. I apologize. I apologize for throwing you under the bus there, Chris. I'm curious how much more pulsar quartz is in that building now. Also, just out of curiosity, do people hear the cat when she chirps up? Go on, say something. I can see the bar moving. She's quiet, but I can see it moving. Bless her. Bless her deaf little ears. Seriously, completely deaf. I opened the front door, which is not exactly quiet, while she was sat in the porch looking the other way. Didn't realize for 2 minutes until she started turning around that the door was even open. And then the moment she did, she was inside instantly. I was like, God, you're cute, but also you're deaf as a doorpost. Oh. Oh. Oh no, she's just chewing. Okay. Wow. Time to go and build a thing. Right. Oh, no. I have to bring the algae generator over first. That's it. I can eat the squash. Put the rockets away. Hello? Game. Don't fuck with me. I've had a morning. I also really need to pee, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the thing, and I'm going to go pee while it transports me to the other area. And I need to check those messages, because I may have asked someone about a spare hard drive. And then I was like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine, I fixed it. Precious little baby. You are, you baby! Right, back in a minute. That is fiendishly clever. She's an idiot, because she's a cat. But, also, she was able to figure out... She was able to figure out that if she goes into the bathroom, jumps onto the sink, or even now just goes next to the sink, water can come... Clean, drinkable water will come from a tap. So I may or may not have just had to go in there, turn the tap on, fill the sink a little bit, and now she's just happily drinking away. Like, goddammit. Either she figured it out or somebody showed her how. Because she's also taken to drinking from the fountain on our pond. Because, you know, why not? That's 7 pieces. Oh, I have 7 spaces. God, that was sketchy. And it's just like, God damn it, you're annoyingly smart. Where did you figure this out from? Although the pigeons have also taken to drinking from the header tank, which does lead to pigeon crap. So I'm tempted to find a way of reducing the pigeons, because I don't like the thought of pigeon poop in the water filter system. It all gets sent through a UV filter and like physical trap media to collect lumps of stuff, but still, I don't like the thought of it. want Greg's now. Yeah, I should check that message. I love this train ride. It just lets me, like, ignore things for a few seconds. Yeah. Kind of what I expected. It's like, yeah, well, it'd be like that. Hope you got backups though, because even if it's fine, it can just break. Like, yeah, fucking tell me about it. I feel like I've been really lucky though, because it was claiming to be trying to, check for updates, but I was like, no, you restart, and it didn't die on me. It should have. In all retrospect, it's like it should have just given me the middle finger and told me to get bent sideways. But it didn't. I'm very grateful that it didn't. Oh, I need that fertilizer. But at the same regard, like... Whoa. And last time I had a problem, the motherboard exploded. And I'm not, like, joking. It actually... part of it physically blew up. A single component, but a component nonetheless, just decided to burn out. Now, I don't think I can put... How close to clean are you? 48. Damn. Damn. Oh, I can put an algae spreader down. Oh my god, there's like stuff in the water. I can put multiple out. If I'm doing this right, I should put multiple down. Alright, let's get some storage. I can't collect water from it, but I can still grow algae. So, for now. Furniture. Oh god, we've got an advert coming? Already? Do we have to? Oh, I haven't got the Mark II dismantler yet, have I? Oh. Oh. I guess I just wasn't running around with the dismantler in hand. One way to get uranium. No, cat, you're not. Base building. Now I have an issue. Oh, I can always build a hollow area. And have the building sat on top. That'd be just as easy. So I'll just build this around. Anyway, yeah, there's an advert coming. So, you're gonna have to get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, go pee. I already did all that. The other one. Check your meds. That was it. don't we have this? Hey look, bug! We have insects. Right. I'm gonna go to my base. My new base. I'm gonna throw down a storage so I can empty my thing. I could do with actually building a another thingy-majig for this. I want to be able to transport everything from in here. Oh no, 3 seconds. Party time. Oh no, wrong button. There we go. Alright, we'll be back shortly.
I knew I shouldn't steal a mixer from work, but it was a risk I was willing to take.
I literally just got back to my chair. No, Char. Cat has to go out. So that's accurate. Having, you know, had a drink. Look. Why is everything purple? Anyway, Cat has to go out after having had a drink.
Heh? Nice.
Voice. And I have a feeling Cat also peed. Which is why she wanted to go out. And of course, having gone out, immediately starts drinking more water. And I'm just like, really? Toast and tea. I had crumpet. That was a while ago. But yeah. Not impressed with the cat. I'm not angry. I'm just not impressed. Not angry, I'm just very disappointed. She's old. Old and senile. Is the excuse I give her. Okay, I need... That's way too hot.
Someone broke into my house last night and stole my limbo trophy. How low can you go?
Pretty low, apparently. Okay. Okay, that works. How is Char, anyway? Obviously, you have nom noms. Now, using ramps is terrible, terrible method for building. I should just use stairs. But stairs are so restrictive. Little. It is Thursday. It's D&D day. Frickin' whoop. Warning, oxygen level low. What are you talking about? There we go. Ba ba ba. This doesn't have to be huge. I just need an entrance. I mean, I could just do I could do 4 2x2s, and that would be big enough. And just have a door in the corner. That'd work. Obviously, I can't check because I can't place them. Okay. Let's go from titanium. I've also come to realize how little of the map I have explored now. This is going to be... Oh my god. I don't technically have to build it indoors, because eventually it's going to upgrade to having external farms. Ah, but when I do that, I can just upgrade it. Oh yeah, my next goal was going to be bringing stuff over. 2 supers, we can make 4. Oh, and I have them in storage anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that'll get me 2, which will get me started. Then I just need a honk of silicon to make a doorway. Oh, that's right. If I don't give it a building to snap to, it won't line up properly. Hello. Oh, if I snap it there, then I'm gonna have to build it. I have to increase this, which isn't a huge problem. I don't mind having an extended front. You know, I might even make it a 3 by 1. When I say 3 by 1, I mean 3 of those, but only 1 deep. But then if I want to build more, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I need titanium and silicon. Let's make a doorway. So I can at least get into this stupid thing. Woo! Bonk. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, baby. Although access to an auto crafter, then several auto crafters in there, I suppose. And everything will be fine. Let's go tear apart the rest of those solar panels and any other scrap that's around here. Hello, bug. Oh, you were rare. Don't mind me just picking up insects. Two more. Eee. Go back, grab some titanium. Well, empty everything. Grab titanium. This is why I need a dump chest, but also need it for other reasons. Whoa. Ooh. I can drive. Technically, I actually can't, but we don't talk about that. What the? Yeah, that'll do. So 9. Need 6. Oh. Well, ain't that convenient? Whee! I need to go back, get some more iron, build out a foundation, make it bigger, make it better. First, we slap extension there, and an extension. I could build biolab. Hello? Oh. Oh, I miscounted. Oops. Yeah, that's not a problem. Game, please. I could, in theory, build one of those in the middle. Give it some character. Boo. Oh, I can put glass floors in. That's a nice. That's a nice option. Whee! That guy's just like, alley-oop. Ah. It's fine. Really gotta look at that information rocket now. I can see clearly now. There's cobalt on the floor. Do 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 do. Seriously, nobody needs that much cobalt. Not building giant mega glass structures yet. Iron. I need the iron. Also, fertilizer. If I get this sorted, I can make a permanent, infinite source of fertilizer, which brings me one step closer to full automation. Oh, I can leave it open. Ah, I can leave it open and just build my and get them. Farm plots there. Oh god. Oh, that is. What if what? Technically the slime is yellow. So what you just asked of me is impossible. Yeah. It's yellow slime. It's not green. The slime is piss colored. Like, hold on, let me. It's you know those things that you put in oil to congeal it and collect all the gunk? It looks like that. Like, it makes everything green, but that's not green. That's not green. It's green-ish, but it's yellow. That's not cool mint slime at all, no. Sorry, Ellie. But the slime on this planet is... It's not the kind of slime you want to play with. No, I'm not finishing that thought. I had a thought, it was cursed, we're going to close the door and we're going to get rid of it. Very, very cursed thought. Not going there. We're just gonna pretend that thought didn't exist. God. Oh, it's another tree of osmium goo. Okay. Purification. I mean, I'll take the free super alloy. I'll always take free super alloy. And osmium, but I don't have space for it right now. Yeah, I've only found one golden chest so far, which surprises me. Oh, this is a separate area of slime. God damn it. That looks like a buried spaceship. Inventory full. What do you mean? Ooh, a rocket. Huh? Okay, gonna be honest, I've lost track of where my buggy is. Ooh, pulsar quartz. There's a very unfortunate buggy here. We cleaning. Keep cleaning. Keep cleaning.
Heh, nice.
Huh? Oh. Char spreading the love. Classic Char. Getting the nice ones. Well, nice 3, even. This? Yes. So. I don't care about the osmium right now. I care about finding my boogie. There it is. My boogie. I should really put a beacon on this thing. That would have saved me a lot of effort. In fact, I think I'm going to. I'll take it back to the thing. Ellie is the Bezzy. Everyone here is the Bezzy. But I think I'm going to tear that down as well. Like, I don't need it here anymore. Where are we? Oh, Beacon. The Zeolite, Osmium, and Super Alloy. Okay. Like, I have all of that nearby, if not already in storage. Pretty sure there's some Zeolite in the freaking Mega thing as well. Bam, 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 bam. Why did I go out and oh yeah, because I was showing off the fact that the goo is bad. Doing myself a confusion. Right. Bug. Oh. Pulsar thingy. Let's go upstairs. Go run up the stairs. Go run up the stairs. Oop. Go run up the stairs. Go run up the stairs. Punch, chug, smack the boot on. Really don't need this algae right now. I just realized I'm rocking out and no one can tell because no camera, no anything. Oh my god. I need drones. I need drones to do my freaking logistics. Can I just... Nope, fine. Fuck you. Yeah, how is everybody? And what's our plan? What? What's your plans for the day? If and I might ask. I can only hope that was just the game lagging out for a second. Oh, I was gonna bring the... Right, there are things I need to do here. Also just realised I now can't build the thingamajig. What's that cost me? Machines. 3 aluminium, super alloy, and iridium rod. Yeah. Oh. I put everything in storage. That's fine. Just checking. Just making sure. Making sure I didn't bugger it up. 2, 3. 3 of one and 2 of the other, but I don't remember which way around it was. Now, what upsets me about this is that ramp is on a very specific side. How's it going? I know you were here earlier. I'm sure you were here earlier. Or am I officially losing it? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Do I try and hunt for zeolite in the thing, or do I... Oh, I do not know. Furniture. Better. Oh no. Where's the brick? We need to brick those thoughts before they expand. I don't mean physically or literally. I'm not even gonna compare. Oof. I think so. There's a phrase. There's a phrase known as "see you next Tuesday," which is often used as a very polite way of calling someone a very impolite word. There's also a version that uses Thursday, which is right of Tuesday in the calendar, which you can use to call someone a right impolite word. Today feels like one of those fucking days. Today feels like a Tuesday on steroids. Just some extra love for Liz. Love Liz. I'm sure I did it earlier, but I'm doing it again. I'm better now than I was when I woke up. But for that first hour and a half, I would very much have liked to been able to go back to sleep and stop. But I pushed on, and I'm here. Because I fixed it. I made it behave. Even for a while. Yeah. No, I know that feeling. I can kind of relate. And it sucks. And I know it sucks. And I know that there's not really anything I can say that will actually make it better, but we are here for you. We're all here for each other. Life is just very good at being a problem, for want of a better word. Like, what can I do today to fuck you over? And you're just like, please don't. No, but I'm going. No, but I won't. No, please don't. No, but what if? Hear me out, though. What if? Fuck you. Is just how it feels some days. I'm waiting for the point where I get to, like, drain this water. And then I'm, like, unable to... Wait, what happened? Okay, has anyone seen... I can't remember what it was from, but there was a clip of something where they flush the toilet and it drains the... It drains the flooded thing because they flushed the toilet. I kind of wish that was about to happen just then. That would have been so funny. What was Futurama? I wasn't sure. But I just had that thought looking at that. I was like, oh, what if? Oh, that would have been a funny little gag, little joke to throw in there. Anyway, I went looking for zeolite and I found it, so I'm happy. Happier. I still feel like my insides are trying to become outsides a little bit. But it's fine. We persevere. If there's anything I have learned, it's how to just keep going. Which is depressing. So don't think about it. Chris is old. Nah, you're not old. You're not old until you hit your 50s. Although at this point, I suppose you're not old until you've hit official retirement age. Oh, that's the worst. How do I word this? Because so saying that made me sound like a dick. No, what I'm trying to say is, like, I do get that because I too have been in situations where I have done something awful and I'm like, I can fortunately make sure that never happens again. But the key for me is to, sounds really freaking difficult, but to never think about it, which I know is hard in that situation. Like, people say it and it's like, yeah, no, you can't not think about something like that. Yeah, it's the you, because a few months back, okay, little bit of a sidetrack, but a few months back, I had more than a few months back, I had someone contact me that I used to know that I kind of had a bit of a falling out with, and they basically openly admitted that they were aware that they had been not the greatest person to a lot of people. And what they wanted to do was kind of touch base and make amends with those people in whatever way possible. Or at the very least, acknowledge with those people that were involved that they had been a problem. Now, I respect that. But my problem is I had completely washed my hands of that relationship entirely. So for this message to appear, like having not spoken to this person for nearly 6 years, probably more, I was like, huh? So I didn't reply or even really talk. But the fact that they were willing to acknowledge that they had, you know, the fact that they were willing to say to the people involved that they were aware they were or had been a problem at a point in time, it was like, well, good on you. However, I'm still not gonna talk to you. I respect that you're willing to acknowledge and accept. That's great. That is great. Because there are a lot of people who would not do that. But it was so far beyond the point that I just didn't want to get back into any of that history with them. It's like, that's great, but I'm good. I think that alone can be a big help. Just acknowledging with the people involved that you're sorry for it or whatever. Yeah. Like, there is the inherent risk that bringing it up again could be bad, but if you're bringing it up and openly apologizing for it, it will, if they're gonna feel bad, if it's gonna cause problems, they're gonna feel problems. But them knowing that you have regrets for it or whatever could, I'm not saying would, but could help everybody in the long run. I could have gone the rest of my life never thinking about this person and, you know, forever thinking they were a dick for the way they treated people. Could have. Very easily could have. But now I'm like, well, yeah, they were a dick. 100%, they were. But at least they're doing something for themselves to try and fix that. Which I respect. I just don't want to talk to them. I am such a different person now than I was then. Yeah, the closure thing. Like, I'm so different now to how I was back then that people I used to talk to, it's just, I don't have the same things in common. I have changed. I know I have changed so much since then that I'm essentially a completely different person to what I was when these people knew me. Yeah. Yeah, Ellie, like, I feel like I'm the one who Well, no. Yeah, it is too late. Like, again, I respect their attempt. I'm just not interested in making, like, no. I cut myself off. I cut myself off from a lot of people because there's no help to me. And I moved on, and I made new friends. Better friends. Friends who didn't use and manipulate me. Oh, no, Chris, that's so passive-aggressive. That's a dick move. Message... No, not message read. Message received. Message received. Goodbye. Everyone... Oh my god. The fusion generator guts out so much power. You know what? I'm feeling... Where's the button? There it is. Everybody have some love. I see rocks falling from the sky. I think they're just seed rocks. We saw seed. Yeah, I'm not minding those. Being ghosted definitely hurts. Yeah. Man, the number of people I've just stopped communicating with over the years, it's like, yeah. I feel that. I think all of us feel that. Hold on, I need to scroll. Yeah. Whoops. Sit down. It sucks. People suck. For want of a better word. Everyone needs a hug. I mean, there are... Sometimes, the worst people you meet end up helping you in the long run because you're better off without them. In a way that, like... You learn from them, in a way. Yeah, learning from history. We're all learning. We're always learning. That's what it's about. Ooh. Oh, we're all naive fucking idiots, don't worry. I feel like the majority of us here are, in a way, naive idiots. Although, thinking about that, no, I suddenly realised like where that could go wrong. And yeah, you could never blame yourself for someone else. What Chris said. I can blame myself for myself because I know myself was a dick to some people. And for their benefit, as well as my own, I cut that off. Like, I'm a problem. I know I'm a problem. When two people that are the same kind of problem get together and become that problem for each other, that's when it gets really messy. Oh no. we're all full of flaws. Nobody perfect. And yeah. The most we can do is make sure we ourselves are better in our own eyes. Someone could come along and say, "Oh, you're a horrible person." It's like, well, you don't know me. Possibly. People, I'm gonna say, everyone goes through something which changes them, I think. Yeah, my eyeball. Can I build one of these on the roof, do we reckon? Sorry, I'm like... Oh, I can. Oh, this is gonna look awful. Oh, wow. Okay. Not completely awful. Hmm. I would say you can't really blame yourself for being naive, because being naive is just not knowing. And unless someone out there was actively trying to give you ways to know, if you don't know yourself, that doesn't make you the problem. It just means that you weren't aware, which doesn't help. I know, like, it's a choice of wording that does not help the situation. But yeah, like I was saying, like being naive is not really something to blame yourself for, unless you were actively being naive about it. Like if there's a problem that you can see and you're choosing to ignore it, like myself, I have been choosing to avoid certain personal problems. That's a choice, which isn't the same as being naive about something. If you're naive just because you don't know, that's not a fault. That's just not knowing. But if you're actively in the process of ignoring the problem, that's different, because that's a choice. Huh? Oh god.
Stretch those muscles.
Grab a drink.
Grab a drink.
There it is. Come on, Brian. Get your shit together. I built you better than this. I didn't. Yeah. Naivety is not... something I would say is something you should feel bad for. I mean, I know that doesn't help. You know, a lot of us often feel like, oh, if only I had known. And that's the thing, if you had known, you would have been different. So acknowledging that fact means that you are already better, because you now know the things to look out for. So you have improved as a person, because you recognize it. You recognize any fault that was there from past mistakes, which at the time, if you weren't aware of them, how could you have known? You couldn't. You could never have known if you were unaware in the first place. This got deep. But yeah, no, I do get it. Because it is rough. 50%. Is that actually right? Oh, yeah, that is multiplying. That is multiplying 5 devices. Improved. What is my power? My god, there's insects everywhere. Help. I'm the problem, it's me. I was the problem. I'm better. I have become better. That's hilarious. I have insects on the planet, but they don't count. Yet. Nah, it's me. I'm the gremlin. No. No. No, wait. Yeah. You are the gremlin. Ellie's the goblin. Gooble gooble. Gooble 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 gooble. Oh yeah! Wow. I like the fact I can immediately make a tier 2 tree spreader. I haven't got any tree seeds yet because I haven't faffed around with that because I need to build this. Ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh, just a little bit. Right. If I make a purifier, purify the goo to get pure water, then I have drinking water. I then put a lake water collector down, which needs bioplastic, but getting bioplastic isn't too hard. I just need mushrooms. What the? I don't know if you had time to teach me this shit. Oh, nobody took the time to teach any of us this shit. That's the problem. We've all had to learn it the hard way. Which is what makes us better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a bitch that we have to learn it this way. But we learn. And in learning, we become better people. By our own standards. And that's the other thing. It's by your own standard. Jub jub? Hold on, what? Oh god, there's a 70% in there. What the hell? Love, jub jub. We do have adverts coming, unfortunately. That just got buried in there.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, Jub Jub, you join us while we're talking about life. I say that and I immediately sound like a dick. But it's not meant to sound like as a dick. It's just the way I say things. Frequently, I sound like I'm being a dick. I'm not. I'm just a cynical person. And my words are... There's the other hurdle with all this is... Yeah, Chris has a point there. We're all... There's a choice of words here, but I think we're all a bit... We're all a bit there. I'm not diagnosed. Although, I still haven't actually booked that appointment about anxiety because I'm anxious about it. That's where I'm at. It's like, I need to book an appointment to get checked for anxiety issues and what I can do about them. Also me, doesn't book appointment because anxiety. I'm getting there. Like, everything is there, I just need to do it. And it's the push of just do it that's the hard part. Let's just have peer reviewed. Oh, we are definitely peer reviewed. All of us here. Anyway, Time to dance. Time to get up, stretch, drink, hydrate, which is also drink, pee, grab a snack, check your meds, maybe grab 30 seconds of fresh air. You've got 3 minutes, roughly. And yeah, we'll be back soon. But see, I was avoiding the whole see a professional about it because I often feel like having someone tell you to get checked, in my experience, makes me want to avoid that. It's like Diogenes. What? I get that. Sorry, immediately sidetracked by what Jub Jub said. You essentially proved their point. I feel with that one. We do a little bit of yapping here in the ad break. You see, that just makes them idiots. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It makes them unlearned. I know of Diogenes because I use the name as a joke when I say I have Greek knees because I got them Diogenes. And it hurts when I stand. Now, fortunately, Dave got this and he found it amusing. But it's one of those, like, it's just funny. I find it funny. Because then I can just say I've got Greeks, and they're like, "What? Greek knees? What? Diogenes?" And then they facepalm, and I'm like, "Thank you," and walk away. God. Anyway, back to the game. When you say threw, did he defenestrate or just yeet? Oh, he threw his poop at people he hated. I'm guessing is what that sentence was meant to say. For fuck's sake, Chris. For fuck's sake. I want to smack you. With love, but like, Jesus Christ. No. No, you git. Ah. I groan. I need 2 purification gel. Okay. I can probably get that from this place. Oh, I have no oxygen supply. Go get that. Honestly, I feel like if someone wants to smack you with love, that could either be a good thing or a bad thing. At least you know how to pronounce Plato. Oh man. I guess that's true. Yes? I mean, with or without context, I feel like that quote still works. It's still okay. I think it's fine. It's then down to user interpretation, you know? It's like the line in Martian. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Or, fucking kidding me? Like, do they mean it as ha-ha fucking? Or, are you serious? Deadpan. No, not like that. Exactly. That's what we want. There are some strange quotes in here, let's be honest. Oh. Oh yeah. Yoink. Well, I think I've got everything to make the super goo. But I also think there is some super goo down here. Hold on, what's he said? Oh. Oh. No, yeah, that tracks. Lots of tungsten. I have a feeling that the goo is deeper. But I don't have the inventory space to get the goo now. I can make it. Where's the exit to this nightmare? There it is. Goopy goop boop 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 ba doopy doop boopy goop goop doo goopy goop ba doop boop goopy doop boopy doop boop boop boop. It makes sense because yeah. Unfortunately, the only information I have for Socrates, or Socrates, I'm not entirely sure which way it's pronounced, is from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Yes, I'm aware my oxygen is low. And using the jetpack does not help that situation. Alright, fine, I'll chug an oxygen canister. I'll just shove it in there and consume. He sounds like the best kind of peer reviewer. Because, by the sound of it, he'd go around... I say go around. He was there to check. Which is what you want. Really. You want someone who is willing to check. Oh, I need purified water. Pants. You need at least one guy willing to be sure. I mean, if nobody checks your work, then how can anyone know that you're right? You know? It's that kind of situation is what's going on in my head. I don't think people were lining up paying money to try and get in Pythagoras' pants. Sorry, but that's essentially what cults are. Deal with it. I'm literally building this so that I can turn the water in, the goo into goo. Wow, there's a goo, Don't mind me, I'm just being an idiot. What? I get mad when people get mad at me. Ah. Jub here opening my freaking eyes to things. And I'm like, oh. Oh no, you got a point there. I don't do that generally. I'll be honest, like, I'm awful. And I know I'm awful. But yeah, that's, changes things. Vampires. Oh, yeah! Well, hopefully they don't take too much. And hopefully you're back fairly quickly. That's a choice of words, Ellie. That's... oh. That is a choice of words. Why are you like this? Chaotic little goblin. I am intrigued because someone I knew, I think it was like a 3-year waiting list, but this was because it was during COVID. But like that kind of waiting list doesn't really go down. Ah, pants! I forgot my plastic rod. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, I don't know what the waiting list is like now, or how long people have had to deal. I just know it sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like, there's a there's the 3-year waiting list, but it's tax funded. But yeah, like, you can go private, but you're paying thousands per visit or more, probably. It's the trade-off of, if you want it for free or you can't afford to pay, it's going to take time. Fortunately, the British public are very good at being horrifically patient, whilst complaining about how impatient we are about certain things. Why is it taking so long? Immediately followed by, it's a good job we're, you know, you can just wait. You know, gotta wait in line for something? We'll wait for 4 hours. That kind of backwards compatibility brain. We're awful. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, we do have private for most of these things. It's just expensive. The whole, oh, it's so good, free healthcare. It's like, eh. Oh, no. If it's like a physical condition, you don't have to. Wow. Sorry, Liz just wrote a long message and got blocked because they used the C word. It's only the C word, not clinic, that it doesn't like. Or coach. I know, but I also know that the moment I allow it, I'm gonna have to disallow it again afterwards. You could replace it with Tuesday, and I can really send that joke home. What did I just unlock? Oh, insect thingy. Like, if you're actively dying, they will... If you're sat there with an open wound, then nobody has committed triage or first aid. Which is bullshit, because that's, like, bullshit. Here, you will at least get it patched and covered. You could still be waiting 2 hours to get it fully checked, but at least it's not physically open and... Yeah, no, that's enough. The whole point of... So, here's one thing that I've seen that some people don't... Yeah, first aid. The job of a first aider is to make it so you get to a hospital alive and can be treated by a doctor. There's advanced first aid, which is like during the ambulance kind of stuff, but basic first aid is keep that fucker alive until they can get seen to. Yes, you might be waiting 6 hours to get seen. I had to wait, I think it was 9 hours to get my appendix removed because it was dead. But they kept me alive at the hospital. Like, I went in, I saw a person at a desk. I was very polite about it. It's like, I've had a problem. I've not been well for a day. I've been throwing up and black stuff's coming out of me. And they said, right, please sit over there. Less than 10 minutes, there was somebody checking me. But when I'd fallen down on an ice rink and smacked my wrist into the ground, which could have broken something, 4 hours I was waiting. Because it becomes what's priority at that point. If they can patch it to the point where you're not going to die immediately, that's what they'll do, because that's just the way it is, because they have to prioritize certain things over others. And being on the receiving end of that priority feels weird. There's also, well, I've never seen that happen. That sounds like a purely American thing, honestly. Which, again, makes me sound a bit like a dick. It's like... There are also times where it's like, if it's something trivial that just requires someone to look at it, it's a case of get them out of there as quickly as possible. Also becomes a part of it. It's really messed up. It's who can we see quickest, and highest priority demands highest attention. Lowest priority demands... is if they can get rid of you in 5 minutes, they will. But yeah, the whole... I know, I do get that. It's like, yes, I could get seen quickly, but unfortunately, it ain't like that everywhere. And the whole, if your coverage doesn't cover it thing is just such bullshit. It's like, come on. You're withholding medical treatment because you value money over a person's life because of insurance and crap. It's like, it's fucked. No, of course they didn't. It's Amazon. What do you expect? But no, it does fall into the, like, why does X person get seen first? Because we can get them out of here in 30 seconds. Okay, but you could have got me out of here in 30 seconds. Ah, but they've got to check for infections. They've got to check for other stuff. What may look like a 30-second thing is it technically should be properly looked at. The problem is they then charge you thousands of dollars for doing the most basic thing, which costs them, you know, £5. Which is just bullshit. That's the biggest bullshit, is the massive markup for profit. It's like, you shouldn't be run on profit, you should be run on saving lives. Fucking... Anyway. I can start incubating. Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah. Wait, what? They have a... You pay 100% of the bill, and then they refund you at 95. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a... literally backwards. They should pay as much as they can, and then you cover the rest. Maybe. But also the fact that you're having to pay to have your life saved means that someone has determined that your life has monetary value, which is akin to being a slave. Because people would buy slaves from other people for value. The slave wouldn't get anything for it, but they still cost somebody money, and it's basically like that. Unfortunately, the way I said that is the way I meant it. Like, yes, we have to pay for things to live. That's fine. I get that. That's how society has become. It's shit. But the fact that if you can't afford to pay for something to save your life, you're not worth that. Your life becomes not worth saving, essentially. Because, you know, if you can't afford to pay for it, you then won't ever be able to afford to live after the fact. Because they will take everything they can from you. Like, oh, I couldn't afford it. Oh, so what happened? Well, they repossessed my house, my car, I lost my job, I'm $175,000 in debt, and I have nowhere to live. Guess I'll die then. And then that debt gets transferred to your family. And it's just shit. You can't just go live and hunt. You have to pay taxes anyways. No, yeah, you have to. You have to pay to hunt. Which is there's a part of me that gets that because it's like, well, yeah. But at the same time, it's just like, fucking. It sucks. It all sucks. No, I know. I know. Well, I mean the most basic things. I'm oversimplifying what I'm saying with it, but it's more the way that people look at it on paper, myself included, is that, you know, if you can't afford to live, you're essentially considered not worth saving. Is how it comes across based on information I have access to. Whereas, you know, I'm not saying it should be completely free and it shouldn't cost anything, because it has to, because electricity is a thing. Yeah, it's that argument of fines existing to punish the poor. Because, you know, oh, you've been caught speeding, you're going to be charged an amount. But in most countries, that's a flat rate. And some people, they could pay that amount 100 times in a day and not see a difference to their bank account. There are people who can't afford that. And then they get arrested, and then they go to jail, and then they lose their job. And then they can't get healthcare because they have a criminal record and people won't hire them. And then it becomes a cyclical cycle of keeping people poor so that they can control them. Yeah, it's the US system is fucked, but the UK system is not any better. Let's be honest. You know, it's back to the, you can get it for free. It will be paid by people's taxes, and it's going to take time. It may not be the best, but it'll do. But you personally don't end up with that massive bill that you then can't afford to pay unless you've gone private. Yeah. The UK funded is... The UK is... Well, they're trying to turn the UK into private. They're trying to take the American system and introduce that here. And... you can guess how well we're taking that. Some of us would rather sit on a very hot branding iron. Was I doing Super Alive Fertilizer? Before I get massively sidetracked, I am trying to play a game. But yeah, it's... I don't know about other countries. Like, I'm fairly sure there are worse ones. And I'm pretty sure there are better ones. But it's the fact that it's just it just blows my mind that they have to include healthcare as a benefit because they know full well that you're not going to be able to afford healthcare insurance, and thus if you go onto any free system, you're basically not going to get what you need. Probably. Pulsar Quartz. Sorry, immediately distracted. Oh no, not Pulsar, Super. Yeah, there is also that. But that's down to, well, that's a different issue. Like, oh, you want a place to live? Well, tough. You gotta get a loan. I want to own a place. Now you gotta get a loan. That's kind of the same everywhere, I think. That's it. Yeah. Oh, I hate the fact that these are coming from behind Mixer constantly. Yeah, I was gonna say, if him personally, that would be impressive. As a business, I can see that, but I don't know what he does for a business. But is yeah, I was about to ask, is that profit? Sport? No, yeah. People pay through the nose for sport. People are idiots. Now I said it. Are you kidding me? Oh, we go. Hold on, I've got to hoover up all this super alloy that landed. Oh my god. I know I'm uneducated when it's all about healthcare and stuff, which is kind of dumb considering my life requires it in order to live and function. But there's also a bunch of arbitrary rules that exist to, not to slow it down, but to prevent people abusing the system, but then it affects people who aren't abusing the system worse. No, just cause. I used to be good. Yeah. And one of the things I often see with insurance companies, like everyone who is in that insurance company, or with that insurance company, I should say, it. How do I word this without sounding like a complete dick and undereducated knob? One person who's with insurance company has incident, insurance company pays out, everyone else then ends up having to pay more because of that one person's thing, so that the company can recover its losses, and then it's a permanent cost increase for every new customer after that. Kind of thing. Because, oh, we've just had to fork out this much, we'll just increase everyone's payment and never decrease it again afterwards. Thus constantly making more and more profit. Or at least that's how it was explained to me. I hate to say it, Jub, but it sounds like your dad actually understands business. Like, actually sounds like he understands how business works. I wish I understood how business works. I kind of understand it, again, on paper. But putting that into practice, I'd be a hopeless wreck. Utilities. Yeah. Oh, mutuality. I misread that. I read that as mutalities. I was like, mutilates? What? Might be struggling a bit over it. 10 people. 100k profit. Yeah. I'm intrigued. Is it like gyms, or is it just a specific sport thing? You've got me interested in this now, Jub. I wanna know details. Gets hired by liquid people. Ah. Oh, but unions are bad. Unions are bad because that means that people have the choice of what happens to them. We can't have unions because that's giving people what they want, meaning we can't control them and take advantage and abuse them like rodents. We can't have unions. That's terrible. /S. I agree. Unions are kind of, they exist to help the people, which is why companies don't want unions to exist. Unfortunately, we the British are just too lazy. I wish we weren't. I wish I wasn't. I mean, the moment the NHS gets privatised, that's it, I'm done. Because I ain't going to be able to afford it. The government won't be able to cover it for me. Because the government doesn't like me very much. Is that a quote? Okay. Yeah, what Liz says, like, your dad isn't a decent person. Oh, God. He's a terrible father, but a good businessman. From what I understand of him. Which are not the same thing. Let's be honest. I thought I had a bunch of food stored here. Or have I consumed it all already? I probably consumed. Help! Sorry, the violent hiccup. Do I have food? I have beans! I have access to legumes! Do I have food? Yeah, I can explore a bit. I want the bigger backpack! I want tier 6! Yeah. I was literally about to say, that kind. Yeah, no. I was going to say, it's one of those ones where you have to turn around and ask them, would you rather I be happy or do what you want? And if their answer is, well, at any point, you go, exactly. Because if they have to pause, nah. Yeah, if you don't enjoy the work, there is no point forcing yourself to do it. I learned that the hard way. You know? And like there was the last actual job I had. Loved the work. The work was amazing. The people I worked with were amazing. I had great fun. The problem was the workload. The workload was just too much for what we had. And despite them bringing people in, they still couldn't ever handle it. And it took such a toll on my health that I had to leave. And it was awful because I really loved the work. But I unfortunately took such a hit that it just ruined me. And that's how I ended up here. Well, it took like 6 years after that, but that's how I ended up here. Wait, is there I could use an explosive on these. I should make some more heaters. I just realised. That's a container? Noted. Oh look, tungsten. I don't need tungsten right now. Yeah. Yeah, Liz does have a point. Like, I ain't even gonna sugarcoat that. Liz is kind of right. Ooh. 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 I'm sorry. Okay, I'll read that later. Oh. Oh my god, it does go down. I should bring materials to make toxic goo containers while I'm down here. I just realised. Ooh, I nearly cleared it. No! There's only one left. Oh, it's up there. Oh yeah! Okay. I have to get out of this hellhole. Although, Space was just throwing rocks at me. I'll just kick you out. Ooh. Eh? Oh, that sounds like favoritism. I swear, Jojo, your life does sound like one of these Reddit stories. Half of which are now AI generated, which is annoying. We're not going down that shithole. But genuinely, your life sounds like one of these Reddit stories. I like, what? Yeah, negative reinforcement never helps. Because it just makes people hate the thing. Huh? You get the first bit. There's the other bit. God. We are collectively, and I mean this again with love, but collectively, we are all a mess. I think between us, Chris is the only one without problems. Oh, I don't have a water generator yet. Sorry, without problems like these. I should clarify that. I'm not saying Chris doesn't have problems. just different kinds of problems. Also, I probably shouldn't be throwing Chris under the bus. I do this way too often. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm waiting to see the well now I don't wanna message. God, I spent time learning to do a particular skill, and then when it came to doing that skill as an actual profession, it wasn't the skill that sucked, it was people, which I think is arguably worse. Yeah. It's that kind of controlling behavior that unfortunately fucks a lot of people up. It's the whole, oh, we want you to be perfect, but I'm gonna hate it. Well, tough. Yeah. I mean, I was fortunate, I guess is the word I want to use, that my computer time was, I wouldn't say restricted, but like there was a kind of an in-house, you know, don't overuse it. No, don't take the piss situation. Which I respect. Like, because admittedly, yeah, I overdid it a bit in my youth, but there is also a whole, you know, allow creative freedoms. Don't be restrictive just because you don't like it. Yeah, which is shit. Oh, what's that long one? I hate the people. Oh, is this about working? No, I think the thing Jub is saying is because he was forced to not be allowed, that hits in a way, and it's then breaking out of that, I think, is the hard part. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to enter tech. I wish to look in the box. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say. We have established that Jub Jub's parents were abusive, controlling, horrible people. And that's unfortunately that has a lasting impact. Oh, it's a copy paste. Eh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Liz, this is... I hate to say this, but this is a very common thing in certain places in the world where parents are like, don't like it, destroy. Because these parents, they were raised in a way where they couldn't have things, and if they wanted them, they couldn't have them, and it sucked. And unfortunately, these people weren't taught that this is bad. They weren't raised to understand that this is not healthy for people. And it's like, you suck. There was one I saw, going back a little bit to an earlier bit, it's like the hour a day. If you give your children the freedom to explore what they want without you imply some limits, like, you know, not at night, etc. Reasonable things. Then they will just grow up better, healthier, because they will find their limits. They will find out if they want to do something or not. And if you don't, you end up in the situation like now where people are just like, eh. And it's awful. The human race sucks. A few consoles get smashed. Yeah. Yeah. Jub Jub's parents were terrible people. Sorry, are terrible people. There's no were about it. My lungs. I'd start farming seeds. Keep safe, take care of your health. How about... Yeah. Be a child. Yeah, I was gonna say, in the 90s we knew. Those of us, oh god, those of us who were children at the birth of the internet. Sorry, the birth of WWW, the World Wide Web. There are definitely things which I feel should have been more restricted, but also at the same time, I'd have just found a way to get around them. Because I found ways to get around restrictions as a kid anyway. Yeah, it's the, oh, I was raised this way, so it must be good. Yeah, you were raised this way. And look at the damage you're doing to other people. I agree with that, Chris. Kids should not be on TikTok. Or Facebook. Or a lot of things, actually. There are a lot of things that children, of a certain age, should be kept well clear of. Because they don't need access to it, and I don't think I need to say it. Yeah, 13, 14, I have a similar view. Parents should be better. There it is. Jub Jub said it. Parents should be better. I don't think I had access to the internet until... No, I had access to the internet at the age of 11. And look how I turned out. Fucking degenerate over here. Okay, I started reading that, Chris, and I thought you were going to do the I had a hard time growing up, so you should too. Yeah, I mean, I was already a social outcast by the age of 10. So, the internet didn't help. Actually, the internet did help because I've met people there, which, admittedly, only one of them, but I still talk to them. Almost 20 years later, there are people that I have met that I have become good friends with that I still communicate with to this day. And yeah, we go occasionally extended periods without talking, but at the same time, so does everyone. And I never hold it against them because it's like they have a life. I know they have a life. I am not the center of their world. They can... We talk when we can. Even if it's only once a week. We send a couple of messages. I could easily get to I was gonna say, it's the internet versus real life. Real life, no thanks. Internet, I can tolerate people. Yeah, people who know they... don't have kids. Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact that I message certain people way more than I need to. But that doesn't stop me. Not hate on those people, but I mean... Oh, God. Yeah, planning the future of your children is just like... You're not having children. Well, no, you're having children, but you're treating them like property. No, Chris, they planned for them to, you know, I'm going to have a kid and I'm going to make sure that they do this job and do this thing so that they can follow my legacy specifically, and I don't care if they don't want it because it's their job as my children to do what I want them to do. Is how I'm reading that message. And I feel like I'm not wrong. Please tell me if I am wrong. But I feel like I'm not wrong. Anyway, there is an advert coming, and I have just realized I do not have a source of sulfur. Yeah. Any parent that is disappointed in their child for the way they raised their child and their child choosing not to do what they wanted, that's a them problem. Oh my god. Hi, Char. Oh my god. What? Anyway, I will say, it is advert time, so get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, go pee, stretch your legs, scream into the void. I think some of us need to. We're back in 3 minutes-ish. Okay, what the hell? What's going on? Char, thank you for the sacks. American loving gymnastics and blah blah blah. I mean, oh god. Oh god, yeah, let's not talk about that. I've heard of that, and yeah, what I've heard is not good. I can't remember exactly what it is, but when I hear it, I think, ugh. But, I had a thought. Where did that thought go? I need to go get sulfur. 3 osmium, a super... An extra osmium and an extra iridium rod and a super alloy rod. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, you have a point there. Oh.
What is a tornado's favorite game to play? Twister.
Oh, too easy. Too easy. Come on. Disappointed. Oh, that's where all my my spares are. Okay. I had a thought and it's completely gone. Oh yeah, the thought was like, if you're able to set the prices for your own expertise, that's how you become rich. Because people are willing to pay it, they'll freaking pay it, and you'll always be able to find someone who's willing to pay. See, even Marge agrees with me. God. Whee! Like, I remember years back, someone asked my dad to work on their car because they knew that my dad had worked on this car as a mechanic and had a good reputation for it. This person then immediately said, after learning of the price that my dad asked for, that they were charging way too much and they were going to do themselves out of business if they kept charging people like that. Then proceeded to spend 3 times the amount to have a generic mechanic do the work, only for it to then fail on them a few months later and have to go back. Whereas my dad would have fixed it and it would have stayed fixed for a decade. It's that kind of thing. Someone's always willing to pay, but there are also people who will say that, oh, you're putting yourself out of business with that kind of pricing. It's like, no, because they know their worth. And if people are willing to pay, they'll pay. If you're not willing to pay, you're not worth my time. You can pay someone else to do it for a half-rate job, because if you're paying less, you're going to get less, and if you're paying more, you better freaking hope that you're getting what you're paying for. Kind of situation. Which is where I have currently fallen in. I have fallen into a category at the moment with the VTube modeling that I'm trying to do. I don't know what to charge for that, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing it for free. I also don't have the reputation or anything to put a price out there. I go with the pay what you think it's worth. Well, I demand that you use it. That's slightly different. Between 2 times the value. Oh, there's another thing. So, depending where you're getting the part from, you can get the genuine original part. So for my dad's bike, it's a scooter officially, but it's got a motorbike engine. The parts for it, if you try and get them from an official parts dealer that is branded with, you know, the people who make it, you are going to be paying 5 times. Wait, hang on, let me do the maths. So the most recent part that he looked at was an inlet manifold, which if he went to an official brand parts holder that works with all these things, he was going to be paying £73 something for it. The exact same part, direct, pretty much, from just big storage, because this specific part is used on lots, I'm not going to say hundreds because hundreds is incorrect, but lots of different engines, but it has the exact same mounting and inlet and everything on all these engine types made by this company. Instead of paying £73, you can get it for £6.80 because they have so many of them. It's like, why is the markup 12 times the cost? Station hour. So about 20. Yeah, I agree with that. Kind of. Ah, shit. I mean, with... Oh my god. Base building. Fucking hell. With what I've been doing for Ellie, I spend 5 hours using references to make the model. Well, to make the art. And then I've so far spent a little over 4 hours working on the rigging. But again, when I did my own personal one, I spent weeks on it. Like, literal weeks, because I had no reference. So it's like, well, what do I feel about it? I don't know what my time is worth. Like, I do gardening jobs for people, and they ask, oh, how much is that? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I could just... Jesus Christ, Char. I could just charge, you know, minimum wage. I'd be fine with that. But at the same time, you know, I could do an hour's worth of work in 45 minutes. Because I'm annoyingly efficient. And to me, things like that, simple stuff, I'm like, you know, all it cost me was a bit of time and exercise. Oh yeah. Yeah. But I'm also like, there are jobs where I have charged them like, yeah, a bit more than minimum wage, and they're like, oh, could you bring that down? It's like, we were here for 4 hours doing this, and you want us to do it on the cheap, and you're also gonna bring us back for 7 other jobs that you're not gonna pay us for. Those people that annoy me. It's like, you're asking me to do simple work, I get it, but you're also asking me to do... It's not simple, it's like, you know, retrofitting door handles and stuff. I do, Liz, and that's the problem. They're not willing. They think that's too much, and it's like, are you kidding me? I feel so disrespected when they're not willing to pay minimum freaking wage for someone to spend 5 hours retrofitting door handles to doors in their home, for doors that are not designed for these handles and door latches. And then it's just like, oh, just take it. It's like, for fuck's sake. They end up on the don't wanna do for them again. These are people you can't barter with. You cannot barter with these people because these people are very specific at doing things on the cheap. And if I'm gonna say this, if white man charging for it, white man overcharging, I think is part of where their understanding comes from. However, they'd be more than willing to pay 3 times the price for non-white man to do it. And that's what pisses me off. Because it's, again, I sound like a dick saying that, but it's like, you're asking... the other chances is, though, again, this is from experience, but they get someone in to do it that they charge 3 times the amount for, they do half the job, give up partway through, never finish, and then you have to get someone else in to fix everything that has been done wrong, and then they're not willing to pay that person, you know, what it costs to fix. It's like you're creating the problem that you don't want to pay someone to fix, but you paid to have that problem happen in the first place. I mean, sometimes they get all of the money. There's one that we've had to coach them to not pay until the job is complete. Because we're always the ones who have to go in to fix that other person's mistake. And then it's like, you're going to pay £1,000 to get this done. They've done it wrong, and it's falling apart. We can fix it using what you've got left over. We're not going to charge you that much. But if you'd got the parts and asked us to do it, you wouldn't have been paying anywhere near that much. But they're like, oh, no, very good, very... It's all, you know, they're all so well recommended. It's like, it's not... It really isn't. Yeah, I got my bacteria samples. Why do I need bacteria samples? Oh yeah, to build the biodome. I remember. It's just, yeah, it's... Find someone who's reputable that you can, you know, make sure you know the work of, but also don't treat them like shit. Actually pay them what they're worth. Is how I'm going to end that one. Oops. Don't trust someone who says, oh, they can do it for cheap. But it's like, they're doing it for cheap. There's a chance they're not doing it right. And if they're not doing it right, you're going to have to pay someone significantly more to come and fix it. And then when they ask why it costs so much to fix it, it's because, well, the way they did it, they broke a lot of things, and I have to repair those things in order to do this properly. Because unless you want us coming out here and fixing it every 3 months, or more regularly, we got to do it correctly. And then they stand and they hover, and they watch everything you're doing to make sure you're doing it right, which is extremely distracting. Or worse, they start talking to you. And it's like, okay, I'm here to do a job. Now, I'm here to plant a willow tree in your front garden, which involves removing slabs, digging a hole, planting a willow tree. That's fine. Simple job. Start work on that. Okay, great. Simple. Straightforward. Easy. Come to find out that the tiles have been cemented in place. And we were going to use some of these tiles to replace some woods that had been broken when a car drove through their driveway wall. Because they decided to go onto the pavement. They were speeding off the roundabout. There was a car in their way, so they tried to go on the pavement around a tree in order to carry on and hit a wall. That's a different story. But, like, we're here to do this job. This job is going to take a little bit longer because when this ground was done, they used the sand mortar mix to bed the tiles in rather than just the sand mix, like idiots. Yeah, don't worry about this. And so it's going to take a bit longer. But then they spend an hour talking to you. Like, look, you want to get this job done. It is blazing hot. Direct sunlight. No shade. It hasn't rained for 3 weeks. Just let me do the job. Wait, hang on. We're going back to the parents? Also, osmium. No, that's fair. That's fair, Jub Jub. Like, if you're enjoying it, and also if you're possibly learning from it, I can understand charging less. I'm currently in the state of, like... Yeah, Chris gets it. It's like, I'm trying to do job that you requested that's going to take time, and you're making it so that it takes longer. I mind less if the conversation happens afterwards. But if the conversation's happening during, you know, and if you're working with chisels and sharp spades and stuff, you kind of don't want to be working with those tools while, you know, hammering cement off of bricks, well, tiles, slabs. And it's like, I need to focus. You're not letting me focus. So all work stops. And then I'm like, why isn't it finished? Because you've been talking to me for the last hour and a half. I've not been able to work while you've been talking to me. Situation. Like, how long is this going to take? An hour. How long is it going to take if I help? 2 hours. Minimum. Oh, what was it? So I stumbled across one of these roasts so hard that it takes them 3 seconds to realize they've been roasted. Working with you is like working by myself, but harder. I'm like, oof, that's cruel. But I feel like there are a few people here that understand that. Oh god, yeah, and then you get the ones who are just like, they ask you to do a thing and they give you no help whatsoever. Just like, do task, okay, how do you want it? Yeah, you'll figure it out. Huh? I am blessed, and I actually mean this, I am blessed with the ability to figure things out. As long as I have some kind of context clue, I can generally figure out the whole, you know, XYZ of something. Yeah, the does task get scolded is just because your parents are fucking knobheads. Let's be honest. I'm not even being honest. I'm being truthful. Wait, same thing. I'm gonna say no. If you're aware that you could be in the way, standing back is understandable, but then it becomes a someone somewhere at some point has to ask how to help. Like there was something like recently we had to swap the tire on the bike for give it an inner tube because it had a slow leak, and it's like I want to help with this specific part of the task, but I'm not 100% sure at which specific point I should step in to help. I know in a short moment I'm going to be required, but at this specific moment I'm not required, so I'm just kind of standing there waiting for that moment to appear. And feels weird. Just put all bits together. Oh, just lose. Everything fits in the square hole. Yes, Chris. Nah. Semi-unrelated. We do a lot of fixing up here. Some of that fixing up involves tools. Or, you know, a box of drill bits, a box of screws, boxes of assorted screws, nuts, etc. One thing I learned very early on as a child is what happens when that box falls over. Everything ends up on the floor and needs to be sorted. But I have already seen that box. I already know what that box is meant to look like when it's full. So the principle of, you know, as long as everything that looks like it is the same ends up in the same place, that's fine. But when it's just if you're just given a random toolbox and it's like, sort, like, by whose metric? Because, you know, if it me, I'm going to be putting the most commonly used item nearest the top, the largest, heaviest items near the bottom, but if those items are used most commonly, they go at the back, so that they can be reached through easy maneuvering, and then it then falls into the, well, how do you want it done? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of situation of don't intervene unless you actually know what the fuck you're doing, because chances are you're going to make it worse. If you're not trained, don't touch. Get someone who is trained. That is just a rule of life, I feel. And my god, the number of people who don't obey that. Oh, everything I need is super alloy. Yeah. I'll say for the most part. I mean, if you don't know how something is organized by someone else, then then the easiest option is to ask for guidance. But if they're Jojo's parents, they're not going to fucking give you guidance, so they're useless to you. But that's then, like, that's their problem. It's like, you've asked me to do something, but you're not giving me tips on how... You're not giving me what I need in order to fix it. So how do you expect me to fix it? Which is the problem I used to face at work a lot. Like, oh, we need this done. Okay, how do you want it done? What do you mean? Do it. What do you mean just do it? How do you want it done? Because they knew how they wanted it done. They had the plans. They had all the paperwork. They had the designs. But they would just say, go make this. They didn't give you that. They didn't give you any of that information that they had. They didn't, you know. They had a layout. All the information that you could possibly need, and they wouldn't give it to you because they just expect you to know. It's like, you understand why this job sucks, right? Just... Yeah. Just make it work. Just make it work. It's like, efficiently? You know, how inefficiently can you make it say print hello world? Situation, I feel, is where that becomes. Oh, I can put them under. Noted. Like the one of those things I love is the make a volume slider, but make it the most convoluted one possible. Because that should come as a prime example of, if you just ask me to do something, this is what you'll end up with if you don't give me clear instructions. It's like, I can make it work, but it ain't gonna be what you want unless you tell me how you want it to be. Give me a clue. If you want me to organize something, tell me where things go. If you want me to shove stuff in a thing, I'll do it. But you ain't gonna know what the fuck is in there. Well, you'll know what's in there, but you won't know where it is. And if they ask you, well, why didn't you write a list of what's in there and where? It's like, well, you didn't give me one. So why should I give you one? I'd be petty about it. Well, that's because over the years, I have become a petty bitch. Only since I learned how to get away with it, that is. Okay, yeah. Library Babel. Oh, God. Yeah. Like I said, just get it to say this. Okay, do you want it to be efficient? When do you want me? Cause there was another one of these dumb Reddit stories of, again, possibly fake. It was in a world where at everybody's 21st birthday, they are met by a creature who asks when you want to die. And you give them a number, or you don't. And if you don't, they choose for you. And it's like, that's it. That's how Lore of the World works. And you will die at that time when you have reached that age of life. And one guy is like, oh, I'll be clever, I'll use an imaginary number. And like, yeah, no. That's just a number, dude. You thought you tricked me, but guess what? You're now in a place of time that doesn't... Yes, the square root of -1. Oh no, they stabbed. And it's like... Yeah, they basically get frozen in time for a year of imaginary time, and then they die. And the person was like, well, you know, you could have asked for 69i, because that would have been 69 years. So, congrats. You would have still been in a state of time that didn't exist because you're an imaginary timeline, but congrats. You're dead now. I'm like, oof. But it's one of those, like, trying to be clever fucks you over. Where was I going with that? I think I just randomly... Did they heck? I have a feeling that Ellie had to pay for this privilege herself. Ugh. Feels weird. I've actually, like, made progress today with this new biolab. Is that rain or hail? That is some fat rain with a PH. Okay. Okay, we're making fertilizer, which does mean I can then make more grow thingies. I don't know if they're in range of the... any windows. Wah! Woo! Trucking Tuesday. I did Trucking Tuesday once. Chris remembers my days of trucking. The bullshit that the AI used to pull in when I would go trucking. A car driving up the off-ramp of the motorway and then doing a U-turn. And it's like, the fuck? I need a place to put this osmium. No. Now, say no. I did end up on a server with the Gobs and Grems a while back, which was the continuation of the Israfel story. That was the RP one. That was fun. I enjoyed that server. I enjoyed the lore that I built with everyone. It's just a shame that... Again, I'm about to say something that makes me sound like a dick. But everything stopped because Jingle Jam came around the corner and Jingle Jam took over. So everything that was happening kind of stopped happening. I remember there was... Oh, yeah. There were some snags. I don't hate charity. I knew you were going to say that. No, I don't. Fuck you, Chris. Well, to be fair, we were nearing the end and we all kind of were getting bored of it. And then resources got reallocated. Oh, infighting there. Sorry. Yeah, no. I was gonna say the RP server didn't have infighting, but we were supposed to get together for like a big group thing, and the only reason I was made aware of it is because they wanted me to be an advocate for the kind of mediator for everybody, like both, because there was the two factions. There was the Islanders and the Outlanders, a name which I suggested and apparently stuck because I'd recently watched The 100. Anyway, we kind of went through it, and we were supposed to have like a big group get together to sort of console our differences and become one united force to fight the evil entity who was a cult worshipper of Israfel and had converted herself in some weird way to become like him. Except that never happened. So it then came down to, I think it was Overlight and Redox took over to try and continue the plot, but the player base kind of died off at that point. Which was a shame. It wasn't his. She changed. It was a different. I was gonna say, Chris, what are you on about? I was gonna say the end goal for our thing was. Were you? Thesis? Oh, Croesus. The problem was, Jojo, we never reached the end because like we were all looking forward to it, but it never happened. And we wanted it to get there. It's just the people in charge of it couldn't stay in charge of it, so the ending never happened. Like, we got close. Oh, I built my I remember no, I think it did end. It's just the big sit down with myself, Boba, and a bunch of other people never happened. Yeah, like we there was a plot that was coming to an end, and I think they did get there, but it didn't have the ambition wasn't too big. It was just the timing of it was poor. It was purely down to timing and other stuff getting in the way. And it was like the ending was there. I think the ending happened because they started to tour the world afterwards. And the most hilarious part was they happened to go in one direction directly to where I had built my castle, my main base, and they were like, "What the fuck? Who built this? How long has this been here? How have we not seen this?" And I had to jump on and be like, "Hi, this is mine. I've been living here for months." Because, screw you guys. I wasn't restricted to the island's rules because I was the first person to leave the island. And then they developed a whole ceremony for it, and I was like, you guys are posers. I just jumped off. Like there was a tiny spot of water to jump in, and I was just like, right, I'm going for it. And then they had to smuggle me back on board at one point because it was I think it was the investigation of the dogs, aka chickens, called Dog. Again, I loved that server. I loved all the stuff that was going on. It's just a shame that it ended the way it did. But, things can't always be perfect. Jesus. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, Sargu Copperpot made me a skin for that server based on a Hero Forge thing I sent them. Because Sargu is a good bean. And yeah. I then then at some point I think I sent them a cursed version involving a chicken's head, and they just made that as well. Ooh, don't put my water in there. Back then, I was a lot less shy than I am now. That's the thing. When I say back then, that was back in... That was, what, 2020? 2021? It was post-COVID, I know that. You didn't spend way too much time in Fortnite. No, I spent so much time in that server that if anyone went near where I live, they got immediately gibbed by a giant iron golem that was souped up beyond hell because reasons. I was also one of the few people who had a roll skill because I got on early enough, so I was able to take advantage of the thing to reduce fall damage. Which was funny. I think that saved my ass at one point because I got attacked by I don't remember what the character's name was. They had a weapon called the Sword of Imhotep, which was just a sword that did ridiculous amount of damage and set fire to you. And they teleported to me once while I was building a house underground in a cave. And I was on scaffolding, which wasn't scaffolding at the time. But they teleported to me and basically bopped me across the back of the head with it. And I kind of fell off the platform and managed to land in water and put myself out, and then turn around and look up and I was like, oh, hi. You're the thing that goes around killing people. Are we cool? And whoever was currently in control of the account didn't know how to respond to the fact that someone had not only survived a thing that one hit kills everything, but also was just like, hi, we chill? They just sort of nodded and left. I was like, yeah, I have friends. So weird. Anyway, I realized I haven't been progressing game-wise. I need to actually start launching rockets and stuff and building new heat things. Oh, I could cover this in heat things. Windows! Right, that's what we need to do. Before I get distracted any further, I need windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. There are definitely people that I would still talk to them, but they don't talk to me from that server. People were great. Oh my god. I always got some. I get where you're coming from with that. Yup. Kind of. How many taco truck die? Oh my god. To be fair, I think there are times where you don't need to know a person's name. Oh my god, it's raining. In real life, I think it's a bit different. Sad. There was sand everywhere. Sorry, I thought you were referring to the RP server, because that had a lot of sand. Sorry. That's funny in ways that it shouldn't be funny, I feel. I go along the rule, if someone wants me to know their name, they'll tell me. Oh yeah, the whole... Yeah, that whole thing. Like, who is he? I don't know. Just my mate. He's just my guy, my friend. Alright, what do you call him? Call him mate. Okay, but what's his name? Fucked if I know. You've been to his wedding! And? That kind of situation. Where people are just like, how can you not know? Because I didn't need to know. This guy, he's my best friend. I've known him for 30 years. You know, we grew up together. Still don't know his fucking name. Yeah, I wonder how that happens, Chiz. At least you don't have your Roblox name on here. Was it Roblox or was it Battle Pass? Hang on, I don't remember now. What? Yeah. Yeah, it gets weird when you start thinking about voice actors. Like, you don't need their name, you just need their character. Because they all have one character that's super key. 5, 10... I don't think I want to put glass on there. You want a dumb name for a dumb game. I mean, that's fair. My, way back when, I used to play on, Penguin Games. Y'all remember Penguin Games? I say y'all. Some of you might. Okay, I don't know that reference. My my username there was PsychoCheese4. Yes, it got questions. I ain't gonna give you answers. I wish I had a balcony that I could jump on. Anyway. That's cool. That's good. We've got that. I could work on machine. Oh, it's biomass. Beehive. I don't have bees. Oh, but I can make bees. Bee bark, tier 2, and a super. I have a piece of tree bark. This will also produce me honey. Tree bark, super. Fertilizer, algae, squash, and 2 methane. I can do this. I think I can do this. Huh. You okay, Ellie? Do we need an intervention? Or an IV drip? What's going on over there? Oh, I just realized I'm building this for... Yeah. Tree bark. I want 2 of these because... I want several of these. I want 4? I could make 5. There'll be a time in my life where I'm going to need 5 of these. Well, I'm going to need 6. Or 3. Oh, more squashes. Don't have more squashes. Yeah! Okay. Well, I'll make a couple. To be fair, I think the most recent one I had was Bender's voice. Playing Walker. Like, I never knew that growing up. I don't like that. I did that before, Liz, and I don't like it. I am stepping away from my previous methods of building. Ah, the algae. Right. That's what I'm missing. Bonk. Good. Huh? You won't show up with anything like, yeah. Let's start going south. Oh god. That just sounds awkward. Oh, then he's giving him an oxygen canister? Forgot about that. Oh well. What am I missing? Squash. Oh god, there's an act coming? Another one? Ah. Okay, I'm with you now. And say, I feel like I know that name, but I'm not sure. Whoopsie. I remember my last time I played this, I built specifically towers to house certain things. Because I used the rounded rooms. Because like, it was towards the end of the game, so I used rounded the 3x3 rounded. Because I could, because I was showing off. But then it reached a point where I was like, I don't need to do this. Silkworms, which I can't make use of yet. Uncommon lava, mutagen, fertilizer. Mutagen. I remember how to make mutagen now. Okay. let's swap you back to samples. I need to build a lake water extractor. Are you done cleaning up? 19? Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine. 3 bio. I don't think I have 3 bioplastic coat. Ah! The ads are here. Get up, grab a drink, have a snack, go do pee. What the? Anyway, I'm starting to get a headache. It's unrelated, by the way, to anything going on here. I think I'm feeling the yesterday and today catching up with me. Surprised to be able to. Well, you sound like Chris. You won't shut up about Futurama. Kidding. We love Chris. You won't shut up about Stargate either. Well, actually, neither will I, so... Let's get a couple of bees. If I get bees, then I can get honey. Once I got honey... Oh, yeah, you have to manually put them in. Alright, so that's making me bees. And I can make honey. And then I can make a proper beehive. And then... Because that would give me more bees. And then I can use those more bees to get the other things. Can't remember what I need them for. Is tier 3 fertilizer? Oh, it's for garden plots, I think. And they help with that. Ooh, bioplastic. Ooh, water extractor. Okay, now I remember. I'm doing the remember things. Ah. Machines. Each one requires 2. What does a beehive cost? Just 1. I think I'd rather make the beehives first. I'm using the beans for food. Oh, there's only 1? Fine. Put another eggplant down. Mushroom, eggplant. This is fine. I've got to start thinking about where to raid. I could just use Yogs. Just be lazy. What should I do, Steph? Thinking about it. Been forever since I've done a Steph raid. Definitely getting some kind of headache. Probably through not drinking enough. Probably. I just make my own life difficult. It's fine. I need shoes. Okay. Wee. Figure out what I'm having for lunch. A different kind of plastic as well. Oh my god! Not the bees!
Grab a drink.
I have a drink. That's the problem. It's not helping. Lorp. Ooh, a water filter. I still haven't made my air filter. Oh yeah, because it needs fabric, and I can't get fabric until I've got silkworms unless I find fabric out in the wild, which I have not done. You know, I'm pretty sure there's still an area I need to clean up over there. That thing. But I might be wrong. I might clean that up. Getting kind of difficult to keep track. Go bed, Chub Chub. Go sleep. I think you've earned it. Ow, my leg. I'm okay. I just moved. Oh, I have no water source. I don't go exploring if I've got no water. I like some oxygen too. Oh, I have no cobalt. Great. It's fine. Yeah. I didn't want to be the one to point that out. Yep. We're off. We're away. Exploring. I think I have cleaned that. Oh, yeah, definitely cleaned it. Okay. I'll go clean something else. I just want to do a last little bit of cleanup before I call it a day. I'll go back to bed. I mean, same, but that's not going to help me. Oh, there's only 9? Oh, that is an unfortunate place to have parked. Hang on a minute. Is that with or without tongue, Jub Jub? No, it's for the homies. You established that. Huh. No blueprint chip anywhere? Nope. That was a good cleanup. I feel like this is derailed. Wait, hang on. That implies that there were rails to begin with. Poles, maybe, but I don't think there's any rails. Yeah. It's not gay if it's the homies. No space for silicon. Keep you in there. And you. That's right. Drop the mutagen in here. Honey! Honey, I'm home. Christ. You're gonna reach a point where people are gonna start questioning that. Like, where? Hang on. Also, so what if it is? I just, like, hang on. Like, come on. And? So? Oh, hell. Right, yeah, that's that nightmare. I ain't fucking with that. I mean, I could give you an answer. You won't like it, but I can give you an answer. May not even be the right answer, but it's an answer. Ooh. I found some spooge. Ooh. I'll come back here in the future. Alright, where's the rest of it? It's up. Oh, it's there. It's literally right next to me. I'm an idiot. I think that's the brain headache getting to me. I need to start looking into getting... Ooh! Yes! Now I can automate food production! Sort of. Okay, I need to start looking into other things. Fuck ton of osmium. I don't need that. What I need is start building a secondary base. Well, start improving my current base to be a primary base. And then doing the thing.
Grab a drink.
Okay, I'll finish it. My cup is empty.
Chug, chug, chug.
Why is it like he's saying Chuck? Oh. I think a little bit of it is also like it's getting warm in here. I'm also suffering, I think, a little bit from not drinking enough yesterday, and that's had a knock-on
Jugger.
effect. Arden. Race. It's chugga 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 chew. Motherfucking chew. No, it's choo choo motherfucker. Choo choo motherfucker. Oh look, I can make a heat generator. Another heat generator.
Ka.
Only mods and higher have access to the Chugga Chugga. The TTS, I mean. Oh, interesting. I can't place them on Windows. They're only temporary anyway until I get the tier 6. Cool. You're not centered. Anyway, I think I've had just about enough. You won't have access because it's not set to VIPs. It primarily exists for the sake of using the dad joke thing. Because I personally hate reading the damn things. And I wanted a way to make it so that it would read the dad joke for me. And it's taken a few iterations, but we eventually got a method that works reliably and isn't shit. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. I was confused as to why Chris's didn't work.
I'm just a man who's trying to go home.
I have. And it doesn't like my voice. I tried it once and then I was like, you know what, actually, I don't want to feed my voice into a algorithm machine.
Even after all these years away from what I've known.
I also used to use Oliver, not Brian, but Oliver doesn't exist in the TTS voice sets that I have. My favorite, I don't think I have a favorite, but I used to use Oliver. But I can't use Oliver with this because where I got the voices from, he doesn't exist. So we just use Brian. Which I still don't understand why it sometimes says Brian. Yeah. Like...
Brian.
Fuck you, Chris. I mean when, like, someone puts down a number first, he sometimes says Brian. I don't understand why. But, like, the Morgan Freeman one, no. It's overused. And others are overused. Just use the classic. Oh, I kind of want to explore the thing again. Screw it, I'm doing it. The reason I stopped I used TTS Monster for a bit, and then I stopped using it because I was like, I hate this. And it also started causing issues. Unrelated, I think, but it had issues. Oh, I fucked that one up. But we stream about Brian is... Sorry, speaker bot. Brian is enough. Does the job. All I want is something that does the job. No. It came out a bit quick, didn't it? A bit. I just need... See, okay, so I'm the kind of person who, for me, a phone... The things a phone needs to do, make calls, make texts. That's it. I don't... Realistically, I don't massively care about this other stuff. And I feel that's the same with a lot of things. I just need it to do a thing. I don't need it to be overly fancy and all this other stuff. Like, it is what it is. I don't care. For a brief period, I thought, oh, haha, funny, let's use other voices. And then I was like, why am I doing this? I'm doing this for... I'm not doing this for me. So, why am I doing this? I just don't care for it. I think is the word choice I'll use. I could set to work and use my own voice, but that means I have to input a lot of speaking into a computer for a long period of time and then trust some random thing to put it together and make use of it, which from track record I've heard, they're not very good at that. I would rather have a base model that I can modulate the pitch and stuff of and modify it that way than use my own voice, because then I could at least then make it mine. But in my experience, not easy to find that. Well, yeah, that's my experience. My experience isn't exactly great. Yeah, you'll never see Tanger in my thing because it's just too intrusive. It's like, I'm no longer streaming. What's the point? Yeah, the reason I have this thing. I don't know what it is. Possibly part of the TISM, where if it's massively popular and everyone is using it, I don't want to use it because I don't want to be one of the sheep. It's that kind of situation. It's like, if everyone's using it and it's annoying, you ain't ever gonna see me using it. I don't care what their reasons are. I don't care why. The reason everyone is using it is because everyone is using it. What Chris says, I want my stuff to be my stuff. Back to the whole voice thing, the only reason why I haven't fucked around building one is because I tried and it was just like, meh, I don't understand what you're saying. It's like, well, fuck you then. I also don't want to feed my voice into a random AI generation shit to build a thing to then use. Oh, I hate Apple because it's garbage, and I view Apple of, if I can do it on Windows, why do I need to use Apple for it? Which was a conversation I had with one of my college professors. They're like, you've got to use a Mac. And I was like, why? I have the software on PC. No, but you've got to use the Mac. Why? Because it's industry standard. Why is it industry standard? It's 5 times the price, and it's industry standard because everyone uses it. But if I can do the exact same thing on something that costs significantly less using the exact same programs, why the hell do I need to use a Mac in college? And he didn't have an answer for me. Because he didn't like basically being told no. I had an iPhone. It exploded. It didn't explode. I dropped it. Slightly different. But like, that's as close as I've ever gone to using one. And I got it for free, by the way. Like, it was given to me. It didn't cost me anything. But yeah, the whole Apple thing, it's like, I can do it on PC. I can do it on Windows. Or Linux. Now, probably. Half of it. Like the, So I have there is something recently. The VTubing stuff specifically uses a Photoshop document format. It's coded so that it understands that layout. So obviously, the first thing you need to do is find something that can save in a Photoshop document. And it's like, yeah. Like, fuck Adobe. I'm dumb for not having a MacBook. Ah, yeah. Yeah. And the iPod wasn't so bad, but it was gimmicky as hell. I was like, I'll just use an MP3 player. No. Okay, Jub, you deserve that. I'm gonna say it. You deserve that. That's on you. Christ. Man, I thought I had respect. I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. Yeah. I mean, I just had a generic MP3 player. And that's all I needed. Because that's literally all I needed. That's all I needed from it. Just, I didn't need it to be fancy or anything. If I needed to be fancy to fit in, why am I bothering? I'm just doing it to fit in, and if I'm doing it to fit in, I'm just one of the crowd. If I'm one of the crowd, what makes me different? Nothing. Huh? Wait, you've been listening to us ramble while walking? Jesus. Everyone is the Bezzy. Or wheel scroll knows. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't like the iPod. It was like I said, it was gimmicky. You keep giving you strange looks. I'm not saying anything because it could be misconstrued. Actually, immediately realized by saying that I'm digging myself a hole here. The hole is dug. Look, I get strange looks because I have long hair. I just get strange looks, to be fair. Did once distract a group of cyclists while in a van, singing to Blame It on the Boogie. Or whatever the hell it's actually called. To Osmium. Oh, ooh, ah. Right. I need to get silicon in here. They're just jelly of Ellie. Oh god. Careful. That's fair. I think the one thing that annoys the hell out of me with Apple product is the way that, you know, must have an account to own device, and they can at any point just disable your account, and in doing so brick that device, making it impossible to use or update or actually make use of, which happened to me because I didn't want to sign into the iTunes store or whatever the fuck it was, and they basically they said whatever it was. I can't remember exactly what it was now. It was like, you need to sign in order to access this, in order to get updates. Okay, I'll sign in. Your account doesn't exist. Pardon? Yeah, you don't have an account anymore. Okay, I'll reset it. Yeah, your account doesn't exist, so we can't reset it. Please make a new account. Okay, I'll make a new account. This account already exists. Pardon? Please make a whatever. I was like, okay, I'll ask for recovery. This account does not exist. Please make a new one. And I have the exact same thing with Instagram. I can't make an account with Instagram because the account I want to use is my Facebook account. And I can't use my Facebook account because my Facebook account is already in use. So it just won't let me. So Instagram also gets the middle finger because Instagram follows the same logic of, you have an account, the account doesn't exist, please make an account. You can't use that to make an account because the account already exists. We can't send a recovery email to that account because that account does not exist. My problem was I had to use some Apple stuff in college because the professor was adamant that you had to use Apple for the software. So I then, like, at one point, I brought in my laptop with all the same software on it. I was like, yeah, and? So, I'm doing it without using Mac. Oh, but it won't be right. No, it will be, and it's not cost me an arm and a leg. Because the only way for us students to do this without owning a Mac is to do it in school, or hire out one of the college MacBooks, which also we can't install programs on in order to do it, and we're not allowed to we can't have those over the weekend, and you want us to do stuff over the weekend. So how are we supposed to do it? It just wouldn't sit. It never went in that, oh, maybe people can't actually do this. Math books. Math books are a scam. Nobody needs maths. What did you leave that for? Oh, wait, hang on. I just realised the maths nerd deleted it. Oh, God, this is... Jump. It is like 5 in the morning. Go to sleep. Like, I appreciate you being here, but I think you're losing the plot. I think in terms of textbooks, an English book teaching English is the worst, because if you don't understand English, how the fuck are you going to understand the book that's teaching you English? And if you do understand English, why the fuck are you reading a book to learn English? I mean, they didn't used to be scams. The problem with textbooks is they change, they update. And the problem with teachers is they don't always get the updated versions. I don't know about that. But it's like, there are some things where it's like, textbooks can be horrifically inaccurate, and they've just never been updated. And they're the worst. Unfortunately. But you can't always do things about that. The masses, it doesn't change much. True. I mean, the other problem with let's say the situation I'm thinking of is like, if either it has to update, or it boils down to the update thing again. It's like the school's not updating things and using, you know, old media that is wrong. Or worse, I now remember where that train of thought actually went, is they do update the books, but they put less information in them, so you learn less than the people who learned before you. So by the time you get to university, you have to learn basic maths again. Not because it's been so long since you did it, but because basic maths wasn't actually taught to you in the degrees of what they expect you to know. Sorry, what? Yeah, no. Textbooks don't cost that much here. Like 10 quid for a textbook here. Maybe 50 if it's like complicated. Not that much. But again, I'm going back like 20 years, so what do I know? Long, yet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's be honest. In country driven entirely by capitalism and profit, I am not surprised that you have to pay through the fucking nose for everything. Yeah, I was about to ask about used, and I didn't want to for fear of that response. Oh, also, don't they like make you destroy your... I was going to say, don't they make you destroy your books when you finish using them? Hang on a second. Every other bloody fucking country. Yeah. Oh yeah. You've got to benefit the rich because the rich are the people who pay for things. Don't forget, in the world of the elite, when everything goes to shit, the rich will survive, but they won't know how to change a tire. Or fix an engine. Or, you know, fill their car with gasoline. Or drive a truck. If the rich were the only people surviving, they wouldn't last because they wouldn't have the grease monkeys to do the work for them. Is my view. One of my views. Yeah. It's jeez, it really is. It's like, oh cool, you're like rich and all that. How do you do this? I don't know. Why not? Because I paid so and so to do it. Okay, so when they're dead because you know, you've gone to an underground bunker, how are you going to survive afterwards? Because they don't think that far. I'm being cynical, but I'm being deliberate here. At the same time, oh, I don't have a way to. You always need grunt workers, and grunt workers are always the least appreciated. No, not always. Not always. Sometimes they are appreciated, but that feels like a rarity these days. Oh, it is double sulfur. Can't wait till I've got a teleporter to get me back and forth across here. Beep 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 doo doo. Silicon. Silicon needs to go there. Right. Anyway. It's a mess. People are a mess. The whole point of dystopian futures is they're supposed to be, you know, far and different from our own so that we're not inclined to become that way. And yet here we are following a lot of them. Then how to change the buzzer. Wait, what? Oh dear. To be fair, I need to go and rot. I am reaching the limit for functionality. Ooh. Now, can I? Yes, I can. So I will. There. There. Fine, whatever. Okay. How does one tier 2? I need a zillion. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Ooh, can I make the tier 1 though? Yes, I can. I want to get my heat amplifier going. Use the internet for what it's designed for, then bad. Oh yeah, Chris has to be rested. You've got the big one, haven't you? You've got Friday. Final Fantasy Friday. Hit. Smiles. Screw it, I need to check. How much plastic do I have? Super magnesium aluminium. Okay. 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 So, I have a degree of tasks in mind. I'm going to make this multiplier thingamajig. Flap it down for my heat. I'm going to go back, build an lake water extractor, and then I'm going to stop because we're reaching 5 hours. I'm not supposed to do 5 hours. It makes the brain cell go weak. A little bit. I need uranium. Oh, is this where I find out I don't have a uranium? Yes, I do. What's he talking about? What's Chris talking about? Oh, 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 oh. An iridium. I should have picked that up on this. I mean, to be fair, kind of the same. Like, I'd like to. But at the same time, I'm like, let brain rest. Especially if Tuesday's going to become a thing again. I'm back to 4 days a week. Woo! Woo, yeah! Woo! And then, you know, in future, I'll be doing my own Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 12. Spoilers, by the way. It's gonna be a while before I do X2, I think. But Final Fantasy 12, because, well, there's a bunch of that I haven't done yet. When I say bunch, I mean a bunch. Are you kidding me? Son of a beeswax candle. Wait a second. I know what's drawing power. You're drawing power, but water is clear. Woo! Oh God. The doggy! What the dog do? Forbidden juice. What? Yeah! Well, there's not much left, I think. Chris, stop looking at the green juice. I think we all EP. Bedtime. Bedtime for chat. Bedtime for every Barbie. Bobby? Every Barbie. Okay, I do have to pay attention to the fact that I am now on the edge of my power limit. How on the edge are we? 107. I need another power amplifier. I just need to make a load more nuclear reactors. Ugh. Yeah. Good night, Jup Jup. Get more power. Keep exploring big. Okay. I've just realized I don't have a screenshot. Oh. That'll do. I was hoping to get it while it's still a bit blue. Oh well. Save! Oh dear. Where are we? Where are you? Fight for your wife? What's... Oh god. Oh god. Everything's breaking. Oh, that's concerning. Should we raid? Should we... Let's do a Yogged raid. It's only cinema, but it's fine. You get some points for it. You don't have to copy the thingy message. Ellie isn't live. Or is she? I don't think so. Oh god, I need to clear out my 301 notifications from Discord. Yeah, no, agreed. I know that feeling. Yeah, go spread some love. I'm gonna also, like, make lunch of some description. No, thanks for being here. I'm gonna send the raid message. And those that are subbed/followed should also be able to do it. I'm gonna, yeah. Coffee. Outside. I need fresh air. More fresh air. Yeah. And I will definitely be back on Monday with Chris. And, yeah, we need to figure out what we're doing. We'll figure it out. There is no advert coming. Go have fun. Bye 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 bye.